Hey! Hey! Oh, somebody asked a really good question. Pat, would you ever consider streaming Silent Hill or Silent Hill 2? Well, no. I don't think. That was, first of all, that Silent Hill 2 LP in particular was a long time ago. And when we did those LPs, I was very up to date on every production detail and interview I could get hold of because Silent Hill was an active franchise and I was reading about it all the time. That is not the case now. I have unironically forgotten more about Silent Hill 2 than most of you ever knew. And by that I mean I have forgotten a lot. Like a lot. Like a lot. Metal Gear, though. I got a lot of Metal Gear in my head, though. But how did Liquid Snake know that Ocelot was the Sorrow's son and thus would be able to hijack his arm? How'd he know? How did he know? I don't know. I don't know. Why is it that that Liquid Ocelot in Japanese has Liquid Snake's voice, but in English has Ocelot's voice? But why? Oh, well. Isn't all of Metal Gear just Raiden's VR training? No, all of Metal Gear Ghost Babel is Raiden's VR training. You know, I still don't understand why MGS4 Revolver Ocelot decided to replace the arm that was possessed by ghosts with a robotic arm and then pretend to be possessed by ghosts. I don't know. That's one of the weird ones. Anyway, we'll be getting to those discussions in October. Why all these video games gotta go woke? Why can't they just go back to cool, non-political military shit like Metal Gear is a thing I have actually seen a human person say? It's the most fucking unbelievable. So you know what the worst part about that is? You know what the worst part about that is it's not that type of person is sitting there watching Solid Snake and the president of Arms Tech, Kenneth Baker, talk about nuclear disarmament for over 15 minutes and going, yeah, military. No, what it is they played the game and that part didn't appeal to them, so it literally never entered their long-term memory. It's like it didn't happen. It's people with very, very, very limited tastes, and that if they're watching a program or playing a game or reading a book, and part of it doesn't appeal to their direct taste or ideology, it just doesn't even enter into their mind at all. It's silly. It's one of those things like I played every Yakuza game or RGG game. And like there's a bunch of like the themes of the RGG games in which I'm like, that is fucking horseshit, awful garbage. But then I remember it because it's interesting. Ranryu, you're actually wrong. Somebody in the chat said, Pocket Bear says, I can't stand the term woke. I can't take it seriously. Ranryu says it was never a term to be taken seriously. It just started out tongue-in-cheek and is now pejorative. No, it started out tongue-in-cheek for white people. People of color, historically, have used it to describe being aware that the system is fucked up. And then white people found out about it, and then white people immediately made it post-ironic. And then white people then made it super serious and insane. Sorry. I've done my part joking about the woke mind virus. It's infected Street Fighter. Did you see the woke mind virus has gone so far as to create an inescapable option select because of woke controls? Do you want your children to be raised in a goddamn society in which you can't get thrown in the corner like your grandpa did? They're out here teaching critical corner theory to the kids, and they're letting them know that you used to not be safe on Wake Up. Do you want them to know about that? Do you want them to hear about reversal SRKs in the 90s? And how fucking unfair that was? All right. I think, oh man. All right. All right, Pat's had his fun. All right. Pat's had his fun. All right. Oh, okay. Hey, Susie. What's up? I don't believe everyone who makes these insane claims about games has really played them. Look at the 30-minute lunatics clogging up Skullgirls Steam reviews. I think the Skullgirls censorship debacle might be the absolute best example of what I have been talking about for years. In Skullgirls, there's a bunch of girls' skirts that got like made a little longer so you can't see their panties, and then there's a character storyline that had depictions of police brutality removed, and guess which one is all over my timeline with people getting mad at? It's the overwhelming majority of anger is, I want to see the butts, though. Like, usually, like, because every time you be like, hey, why don't you guys get angry about, like, narrative censorship, blah, 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 right? And they go, we do! But this game doesn't have that. It's only about the art book or the whatever. And you're like, that doesn't seem like the reality, but, I mean, I can't prove you wrong, right? But on this one, you can. You totally can. The changes to the art book are stupid. The changes to Big Band's storyline are stupid. The rest of it are inoffensive, but whatever, I guess. But it's the only one I see. I'm seeing like massive diagrams of every single fucking pixel alteration to every butt, and it's getting so mad. And it's like, what? Why is this the part you care about? It is the part. It is the only part you care about. People are buying Skullgirls to write bad reviews. Oh my god. Anyway, Spike J. Wolf, what's up? Thanks, Spike. I don't get it. I don't understand. Pornography is the most freely available vice that has ever existed in the history of the world. How could anyone find any energy to be mad about the covering up of like a bikini shot? I don't. It doesn't make like. There's so much pornography. Even in our recent lives, there's like a new genre of manufactured non-human pornography. When I was a kid, I saw dinosaurs having sex with cars. That's not even real. But somebody wanted it. Oh, you guys never seen that? Oh, there's tons of it. There's tons of it. It's weird. Gustav the Eighth kicked in a sub. Thanks, man. Hey, Pat. Ever since Octopath Traveler 2 came out months ago and I did 100% of the achievements, I can't stop listening to music. It contains one of the only soundtracks that gets me emotional from the sheer awesome. What games would you consider have the same effect on you? 14 soundtrack gets me all the time. This game's doing pretty well, actually. Mordecai kicked in $5. Thanks, Mordecai. Hey Pat, have you ever seen a review that was so biased to not to be to a console but a brand? Yeah, hundreds. Reading the IGN review on the AEW game apparently talks bugs but not in the game, and references WWE champ with the line of "in the year of our tribal chief 2023." Yeah, so that's the fun part. That's the fun part of the way a lot of games are reviewed. So you have a staff of like 10 people, right? And there's only one guy on the team that likes sports games. He gets to review every sports game, regardless of the fact that he fucking hates soccer. Or there was a massive scandal at IGN a while ago where they gave an American Sega Championship football manager to review. And he was like, this is the most awful piece of shit that's ever existed. And it's like, you can't have Americans play that game. It's not for Americans. It's not. It's not for them. It's the same thing with the wrestling guy, right? Ideally, you'd want to give the wrestling game review to a guy who likes wrestling but is a normal human. Unfortunately, if there's a guy on your staff known as the guy who likes wrestling, they are probably insane. And sounds like this person's a massive mark. You would want a smark to review a wrestling game. Pat, is Canuck a slur? No. It's a term of endearment. It's the equivalent of Ruski for Russian or Yankee for Americans. Something that I adore calling all of you, no matter where you are from. I adore it. Monkey Weed kicked in a sub to say, oh, your Chihuahua Whiskey passed away recently. Thanks for providing distraction while I work through it. Hey, man, I'm sure Whiskey's in the big playground in the sky or what have you. Chihuahuas are good. I'm sorry, buddy. Sorry, man. Mighty Max T kicked in a sub. Thanks, Mighty. And over Max. Been having a blast playing both 16 and watching you go through it. Random thought. I feel like some of the side quests remind me of Yakuza Goon stories with the pacing, including the little jog away from NPCs. Yeah, I mean, that's just Japanese side quests, man. It's like, it's a design thing. Makes sense. He was an asshole and a sweetheart. I miss him. Oh, I know that exact type of dog. Shiro kicked in $5. Thanks, man. Parasites are just biological nanomachines. I mean, no, they're not. It depends on their size. They have to be a certain size to be nano. You know how it is. Kai Jackshot kicked in a sub. Say, hey, Pat. Hey, man. What's up? Wait, since you're married to an American citizen, aren't you entitled to American citizenship? I guess if I moved to the States and applied, I could. I could be entitled, but I want to keep mine. I like my citizenship. Dax the Log kicked in $5. Thanks, Dax. I wish the Monty Honey World art book was more like the art book for Scorn. Actual insight into why things are designed to look that way. Monster Hunter World is mostly world building focused. Do you have any art books you like? I liked a lot of the old Street Fighter ones, but that's just because they had pictures of Street Fighter characters in them. I like them. Lily Tastic sub, thanks, man. Can you tell my cat Frisk to get in the fucking carrier? He needs to get his butt looked at. Cats don't listen. Elmo's getting better at getting in the carrier, but that's because he's like slower in his brain, and I think I'm doing it fast enough that he doesn't realize where he's going anymore. Boy, it's funny putting that cat in the carrier because. And then you lock it, and he just starts yelling at the top of his fucking lungs. Let me out! He's very mad. Pig Guy 800 kicked in a sub. Thanks, Pig Guy. How old's Elmo? He is turning 15 this November. He is an old baby. He is currently 14. He looks great, by the way. Thanks, Big Guy. And Hazuzu sub to say 16 is pretty good. It's good. There's a reason I canceled Amnesia to play it. Because I was talking about it with Gene and Wooly yesterday, and I'm like, I want to play Amnesia. That makes me sad. I want to play Final Fantasy. That makes me feel cool. That's the logic. Also, apologies for the slightly late start today. I was originally planning to start at 3, but then I went to the store and I got stuck in a big line. Boo. And then I came home and Paige was crying because she couldn't get off the couch, and I had to help her get off the couch and calm her down because she was having her pregnancy emotions. I had you know how it is, right? Well, sorry, sweetie. FYI, the ATL entry that has a spoiler in it, which Gene mentioned, was the Lost Mother Crystals entry. Yeah, you know what? I'm not reading a single one of those until I beat the game. I totally agree with Gene 100% when he says, like, wow, what a great feature. Totally useless. Absolutely, completely pointless. This is the most easy to follow Final Fantasy game I have ever seen. It is trivial to understand the plot so far. I don't know why they decided to make such a massive deal out of it. I don't get it. Tell that to Wooly. I will tell that to Wooly. Whee. All right. So somebody said on the PlayStation thing, it tells me exactly where I'm at. I'm currently at 0%. No, I'm at 50. I'm at 58%? That's impossible. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Don't believe it. All right. Last we left it, we were talking about how Jill has been hours in the infirmary. I'm not at 58%. That is not possible. Let's go talk to everybody.
Back, are ya?
Drake's breath.
Must have been hot.
Must have been very hot.
How it can be.
Can I use the forge?
Be.
Platinum sword. Platinum belt. And platinum cannons. And then there's platinum belt 1, platinum cannon. And platinum sword 2. Alright. This is pretty simple.
No
I
scratches,
did it.
Right.
I did it.
A good while.
And then this one's pointless. Let's reinforce it. Pointless. Oh, yeah, I did it.
You can thank me later.
Oh, I did it.
Yeah, that should do you.
Incredible.
And
Let's look at my platinum sword. Ooh, that is an Ishgardian sword if I ever seen one.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. From what
Yeah,
I
you
hear,
guys did a big good. Yes,
Go
excellent.
Buggers.
Wow.
Go on then.
Oh, look, a platinum sword for 2,000. But I saved money by crafting it. Wow. Another platinum cannon. Is this new? Yeah, no, it's the old one. Why are those goddamn Orchestron rolls so expensive?
Here.
I just don't know.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Could never find a better price.
Finished, are you?
The art is priceless. Shut up. Priceless my balls.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
Oh, I cracked a crystal. Is there a transmog feature? I do not believe so. Though I do know that at the end of New Game Plus, you are able to acquire the Ultima weapon. Really? The Ultima weapon? I can't believe it. Unbelievable. I have heard about the Baldur's Gate 3 release date. It makes, it's interesting.
Let's see about planting those seeds.
I will definitely be hopping on Baldur's Gate 3 on release. Which is a lot sooner.
Sid, I know that when we came to the Hideaway, we chose
Fucking
to let go
Nigel.
of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
I've never known a person named Nigel, and I would like to continue
Yes.
that trend.
I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is coming out July... Sorry, August 1st.
I can't say that I've had much
No,
practice
August 3rd.
healing.
Instead of
My
August
youth was spent in the
31st.
Bailey.
A shame. You see, the Hideaway
On
relies
PC.
heavily upon medicines procured from afar.
And
When those shipments
it's
are late,
also coming out 1 week later, September 6th,
It's our
on
sick
the
who
consoles.
suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives.
I'm very happy about this because it means
As you are
that
well
it will
aware,
not be coming out right
Imperial
next to
occupation
Armored
has
Core
rendered
6.
the roads unsafe for those like
That's
me,
what I am happy
untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the Hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but
I'll make the fucking
if
journey
happen
for
to be
you.
in the duchy on other business.
Tell me of these Morganbeards.
Tell me of these Morganbeards then.
Yes.
But of course, if my old
Oh, thanks
tomes
for
are
the
to be
sub,
believed,
Super Rider. Appreciate
the
it.
flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract
Of course it does.
unsavory creatures.
Oh, right, I'm 58%
Nothing you
through the
cannot handle.
story, but not the S ranks or the side quests. Guess what? I'm doing those on camera. This is a goddamn motherfucking character action Final Fantasy game. I'm going to kill everything. My ideal hope is that I am able to make it through the game without dying. I think that is unlikely. Am I going to do New Game Plus? The question is whether or not I'm going to stream New Game Plus. I'm going to do New Game Plus. Whether or not I will do New Game Plus on the camera, I don't know. Depends. Who knows? That second S rank will kick my ass. I actually saw a friend of mine complaining about it. Why, hello there,
Good it is to
Tomes.
see you, Clive.
Tell me about Drake's Breath.
And so, it is done. Yet the tale is...
That's nice.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Huzzah!
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
That depends entirely if you decide to do the hunts underleveled.
shall we
I'm going to do
consider today?
every hunt as it becomes available. And I do not care how difficult that may or may not be. Until I give
All
up.
right, Sid.
When I give up is, you know, when I give up. When my heart gives out.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
I don't know, Hortense. Have you heard of who?
Two dresses
Fuck
that
me.
need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here
That's
in the Hideaway.
fuck you, Red Comet. You
You wouldn't want
sucked.
the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you?
I just realized I
dear?
never got Clive's
It's
weird
like
monster
painting lots of
arm
cloth
from
from
the
drapers in your
promotional
fridge.
material,
Blue and
and I
red.
don't know if that's an upgrade
Don't
or
do
if
that.
that's
Other
like
places aren't
a
on the map anyway, so I'll need
that's a
someone to take this receipt
like
and collect
just
them.
him turning into Ifrit.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would.
Oh, that's his
Don't
DT.
let me
Oh,
fob you
okay,
off
so I
with
did get
less
his
than what I
monster
paid
arm.
for. One bolt of blue and one of red. I expect them both.
All right, let's morb it up. 800 gold. Amazing. Amazing. This game's economy is so fucking
They give us new
trash stupid. It's so dumb.
clothes.
Like, I fought like S ranks that like give me like fucking 45 experience, and then I fight like a bird that I evaporate in 1 second and gives me like 10.
How may I assist you today?
It's fucking
How may I
ridiculous.
help you today? Thus ends today's lesson.
It's fucking ridiculous. I would like to ask about hunts. Wow, by killing the hunts, I'm freeing slaves. I'm amazing. Secret. It's a big-ass minotaur. West of Rhiannon's Rides in... west of Rhiannon's Ride in Rosaria. And we have this motherfucker. Severian. North of Sorrowwise in Rosaria. Fallen ruins near Martha's Rest. Okay. So I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna be really blunt. If there's a massive upgrade somewhere near me, like talking to Jill, please say now. Before I do these side quests. There is not. Then let's roll. Oh, what's my AP at, bro? Hold on, I have the cleric's medallion, the AP increase, and that. Got it. Oh, I have 14 fucking million points. Ooh, I'm getting there. Soon I'll be able to buy one of these. To the map. Martha's Rest. Did I buy Wages of Warcraft? I don't think I did. Wait, isn't that what I just saw on my character? Yeah, Wages of Warcraft. There we go. For the APs. All right. To Northreach. Oh, perfect. Well, that was easy. I immediately just forgot where those hunts are. I'm going to assume chat is going to be extremely helpful.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Extremely helpful.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Hello, Draper.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Here's a receipt.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bocklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days.
Oh, no.
My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It's probably pirates.
Usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice
It's
and
probably
sundries.
pirates.
Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
Yeah, land pirates. Good old land pirates. Take this, antelope. It's so funny, dude. It's so funny. These antelopes are getting fucking owned.
Ready, go?
Shit. Pat, why do you always... Last Yo Boots, I don't know if you're just being an asshole or if you're being genuine, but either way, it's a good question. Pat, why do you always look like you're playing the character action game twice as well as Wooly? I don't know. I don't know. I have some suspicions, but I'm not certain. Who could know? Who could know? Oh my, yeah, it's not bandits.
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that featherbrain trampled me. I demand recompense.
This is a
Be it
Yakuza
in
side
coin
quest.
Or the items you carry. Refuse,
This is
and I shall report you to the garrison
an
and
overt
see you hanged.
RGG side quest.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am. But, did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it.
We?
Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
Oi!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little
Yeah, this dude's cool.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is.
That's just
Let's get this
one
over
bandit.
with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop
Fark.
calling me that. Slow.
Oh my god, it's just so sad. So sad! That's 4! Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. That poor man. I'll probably swap off the Berserker ring at some point, but for now, it's pretty good.
You made your point. Killer my ass.
Good boy.
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you.
Falls balls
Shipment is safe,
indeed.
and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
And then we will teleport away. I feel like the Berserk ring feels like an upgrade, like
So you and my mother were right. It
like a
is always
system level
bandits.
upgrade. Does that make sense?
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here,
Like something
you'd
that
be
you would
buying
get
all
in
the
your
bag from
ability
them
tree.
at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery.
Huzzah!
I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle.
I love finest
Free of
fabrics. Thank
charge.
you.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
Just, oh my god,
How's that done then?
his new sword looks so
Back to
much
Hortense with
like
the cloth.
it looks so much like a paladin sword from Ishgard, doesn't it? Like one of the relics. Huh. Yeah, it does look like the sword from the area, yeah. Alright, let's roll. You're not gonna have anything new, actually, are you?
At all, is it?
I think you have that exact sword on a plate. That's funny, bro. Let's go get those fucking Morgan beards. Hello, dog. Hearing about the 14 DNA in this game really is neat as somebody who's not familiar with 14. Oh, it's wild. It's much like I am a perfect synthesis of my parents. This game is a perfect synthesis of the people's former work that worked on it.
Don't get surrounded.
You know? Isn't there a hut nearby? Supposedly.
Time to
Hope
fight.
that means 7.0 has a doggo job. You know what? That would be cool, wouldn't it?
Marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough.
Hey, look at that. Fuck off.
Thanks, Gal.
This one. Farewell.
Okay. So that is viable. Fun. Yeah, throw something at me, bitch. Ah, fuck. Good one. Good move. I got fucking. Oh no! Oh, I'm embarrassed. No. All right. Oh, you're just what's this? A plow swain? There we go. You know, I saw something a friend of mine said. I think it was Jason, but they described how basically what am I trying to say here? It's nice that all the AoE abilities have a lot of stagger damage. Would I like a skill rotation check? Sure, why not? Why not? Just to watch.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can.
Yeah, charged melee makes parrying easier. I know that, but I find parrying really hard. When you stagger, lightning rod, then gouge as you hit max damage multiplier.
It reminds me of home.
Hold on. Lightning rod, and then gouge.
Hopefully this will be enough.
I don't have lightning rod on this. All right. Time to go find some hunts.
Faster.
Does anybody know what these two hunts are? Fuck. Which ones? I don't remember their fucking names. It's like a... That's... Oh? Oh? Hey!
What the hell is this thing doing out in the woods?
Gotcha. Arr. Gotcha. Okay. Oh my goodness. Come on, man. Okay, that's big. Oh! Projectiles too. Look at that. What do you got, buddy? Oh, he got me. Oh, he got me again. Oh my goodness, that is a good one. Nice try. No. There you go.
Enough.
That was a good win.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
Yes. Back to Martha's Rest. Oi. Oh, that feels good, bro. Oh, yeah.
Stay sharp.
I like these hunts, bro. I like them. By the way, doing every side quest and hunt on unlock will leave you over leveled. Oh, no! I mean, darn.
Thanks very much. Much obliged.
Anyway. Hey, man. If I'm willing to fight S ranks at fucking 20 levels under geared, I was talking to Susie about this earlier, and she's like, can you believe they just solved the Bayonetta 3 problem of all those horrible big monster fights by just letting you fucking keep your regular moveset? She's like, did you know you can just do Ifrit jump cancels? And I'm like, I know! I know, right? I love jump canceling with Ifrit. Actually, I'm not a big fan of jump canceling, honestly, but I think it's cool. So where the fuck is this free?
Enough of you, are there?
Yeah, Ifrit's got a good moveset. Girl. Looking for Sekret the Minotaur. You're not Sekret the Minotaur, are you? Sekret the Minotaur. Green Heaves? Oh, down here? Oh, my mistake. Everyone is mad at Pat. Look at everyone is mad. You think Platinum worked on this, realized how cool the Ifrit sections were, then decided to... Oh, this whole thing is called Green Heaves. Oh, I see now. Oh, I see. No, I think, oh, fucking hell. I think Platinum probably worked on this. Oh my god, look how they break aggro. That's so funny. I think Platinum probably worked on this stuff a million fucking years ago. Like a million. Good dog. I think Kingdom Hearts has become kind of an absurd thing to point at. It's very obvious that a lot of the people who complain about quote-unquote Kingdom Hearts bullshit are just using it as a crutch for any, what I'm going to term, collectivist storyline. I will get back into this slightly more in a moment.
Time to take the bull by the horns.
Really? Wasn't that a bit on the nose, Clive? Arr! Very too slow.
Let's try.
I wonder if the damage goes up the more precision dodges you do. Because the text actually implies that it does. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Got him. So, basically what I was saying is that there seems to be a very dramatic decision that calling something full of Kingdom Hearts bullshit seems to be a way to get around saying our favorite old phrase, creepy anime bullshit. Like, not even joking. And the basic criteria I'm going to describe is basically like a form of like Western chauvinism, in that we're talking about the difference between how would I put this? Like a collectivist story versus an individualist story. So you've got, let's take the Kratos, right? The Kratos is a big angry man with big angry problems, and he is a rugged individual. Kratos is like the most individual guy in the world, and throughout the series he is shown to be able to basically solve all of his problems himself. And the only thing that his supporting cast is actually there for is in order to teach him how he actually has to be as an individual and use his individuality for its proper means, right? Like, let's take God of War Ragnarok, right? God of War Ragnarok is like the big relation, like the big theme in that is like we have to be better, but it's still about like Kratos must change as a person, right? And everybody is around him telling him how he has to change as a person, and how the old him was bad, but the new him can do anything, right? Oh, thank you for the sick parry. Yeah. Meanwhile,
Miracles are sleep easier without him at their gate.
if you want to take Kingdom Hearts as its most literal example, Kingdom Hearts is as blunt as it can possibly be. Is together, all of us together can stop the problem, right? And you can run this as my friends are my power. You can run this as Persona 4, the bonds between others allow you to see myriad truths. You can see that as fucking Goku powering up the spirit bomb, right? And it's a really clear distinction between East and West stories, right? It's about the individual persevering against the world versus everyone coming together to beat the corruption of the individual. And people just boil that down into using the power of friendship to fucking it's fucking gay anime shit. And it's so fucking lazy. It's just so lazy.
Clive, sorry
Like,
sending you all that
like
way.
think of like the villains
Don't worry.
in like Kingdom Hearts and Final
believe this will more
Fantasy
than satisfy your
and fucking Yakuza, the RGG series. They're all corrupted, self-destructive, external-facing, individualist, selfish pricks. Even the divine beings you deal with
expects me to pay for these.
are overwhelmingly self-absorbed.
They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh no! Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's
And
most
it's
to
like
your
a cultural difference. And you can go backtrack to like if you want to go and go. You guys, I mean, there's a paper you could write on like the fucking narrative elements of like Shinto Buddhism in Eastern literature versus the prominence of the German Protestant work ethic as the push the labor as the godly endeavor of the individualistic man. But you want to go all okay, you could write it. I'm not smart enough to write it, but yeah, you could. But the long and short of it is friends versus me. And they're both valuable. But to discount one or the other offhand is like, this bullshit. It's like, it's fucking embarrassing. Which cloth is most to your liking? Red.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
Anyway, sorry if that was a bit
lessons at the castle.
academic for a response on
The two of you
anime
were raised
bullshit,
together in Rosalith, weren't you?
but it's actually like a
together, but
it's a really, really, really
in the
deep
Northern Territories,
topic.
Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father.
Doc
the
says, I don't
Silvermane,
agree with that,
would keep
Pat.
the
There are
peace.
plenty of shows in Western art about collectivism. There's a
She's
shit ton of
an honest
anime about
this
individualism.
princess,
Oh,
isn't
absolutely.
she?
Kingdom Hearts
I could
bullshit
tell
is
you
when the
now.
plot goes through goddamn
Some
billion
people
hoops
just
and
have
makes
that
zero
air about
sense.
them. Not
Here's the
many round
thing,
here, mind.
like,
I'd offer to sew her something that might better
well,
suit
in
her
that case,
station.
what you're
She
you're
most likely
dealing
tone me
with,
down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste
you're
the
dealing
fabric when
with
it's better used on the children.
understanding.
Don't take it the wrong way.
Like, there's a lot of ways to
certainly
understand a
seems to be attached
narrative,
to the last
and
outfit you
I feel
made,
like the vast majority of people that I talk to are
Sometimes I
absolutely
think she never takes it off.
obsessed with understanding
perhaps
the
she'll make something
narrative
for
in a
herself with the
sequential
gift.
series of events
Either way,
as a
sure
plot.
she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
So a lot of people think narrative is plot. No, narrative is part of plot, right? Your narrative or your story has a huge variety of pieces. You've got setting is the first one. Second of which is your characters. Third of which is your plot. The fourth of which is your theme. And all of which is wrapped up in a big bow towards your audience. And it's why it's so funny to see people complaining about like the narrative arcs or like the thematic basis of like a fucking shonen TV show. And it's like, this is just wish fulfillment for like 15-year-old boys. It's like, it's a show for 15-year-old boys. Watch something else. Like, it's like, for fuck's sake. Like, Kingdom Hearts? Like, oh man, Kingdom Hearts is so confusing. Like, you know who doesn't have trouble following Kingdom Hearts? Children. Because children aren't so wrapped up in the nitty-gritty of the plot details that they actually completely understand it from an emotional beat one to the next. Kingdom Hearts is not a very tight plot narrative. It is meant to be an emotional narrative between characters.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
I brought you the fucking thing you asked for.
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me
Anyway,
of
I'm
my
sure
childhood
Clive is going to
somehow.
get a big old spirit bomb
Don't remember
power up
these
like
flowers
Goku
specifically,
to stop
but
the big bad.
they must have grown in the castle
And somebody's
garden.
going to say, oh, this doesn't make any sense. How come that happens? Like, it happens because
It's possible
it
that
would
the
be
core visitors
emotionally
grew from the
resonant.
tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers.
Who is the story of Guilty Gear for? It's for Daisuke Oshiwatari.
I need only a moment to extract the
That
essence
is who
from
the story of Guilty Gear is for. You have to remember, some creators make their art for them. And it's very interesting to see that stuff. Oh, by the way, if you were interested in the Silent Hill 2 remake by Bloober Team, get ready to stop caring. They've announced that they're not making psychological horror games, and that starting with Silent Hill 2, they are going to be making
will increase its potency.
mass market horror games, where the action drives the story. Starting with Silent Hill 2. That is a direct quote. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, it's a good upgrade. That's a good upgrade. That's a good upgrade. That's a good upgrade. That's a great upgrade. That's a good upgrade. Why do Kiryu and Kuze have a fight in a sewer after Kuze runs him down on a motorcycle? Shut up, it's fucking cool. Absolutely, that's not why that happens. There's so yeah, because it's cool.
Is it true what I'm hearing,
Is
Sid?
like the reason, the rule of cool. That's why they fight. But the reason why Kuze fights Kiryu in the sewers is that Kiryu is in his like perfect white suit, and Kuze is in like his regular pants and no shirt. And Kuze is willing to roll around in the shit to stop Kiryu, and it's about dragging him down into the dirt morally. Like, he thinks Kiryu is a pussy, and he thinks that his morality is stupid, and he's angry that Kiryu thinks he's better than him.
Our man in Dalamore mentioned the Kupka's guard haven't been seen there of late.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Also, he wants to hit him with a pipe.
Here you are.
Fuck yeah, Clerks Medallion 1, yeah! Yeah. I'm getting all sorts of fucking magic upgrades. Potency of healing is now massively increased. Fuck yeah. God, Pat, you are so articulate sometimes. Other times I'm like, help, fart, butt, ouchie, poo-poo time. Moving on.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Give me the Shiva icon powers. I want them.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
I want your skill
This
tree.
isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Oh my god, holding hands. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Are you guys gonna bone in the fucking doctor's office?
Clive, where are you?
Yeah, shit.
In here.
Gav, you're cocking my block with... Sorry, you're blocking my cock with one eye.
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard.
Damn you, Kupka!
There is in hell in Rosalia, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Yeah.
It's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm I'm going to Rosalia.
God, he's so handsome.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid, but as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
And I have to get the cool Titan
I've lost all
powers.
friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I've been waiting for the fight against Titan the whole game.
I'm coming too.
You know what I think is really, really funny?
After all, we're in this together.
As amazing as Garuda is utility-wise and how cool Sid was with Rama and all that, like, I feel like there is a, like, wildly obvious progression in power.
We need to know what we're getting ourselves
Like, it
into.
goes Titan, Odin, Bahamut. Like, the way people talk about Bahamut, everyone is aware that Bahamut is the king shit. He's the fucking king of dragons. Oh, there was a thing there. Oh, I got a goblin coin. Hadn't heard about anything about Odin. Odin's cool.
Back to Rosalia then.
Let's roll.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses.
Otto.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalia in a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then.
Just a Watch says, isn't Ifrit usually a jobber summon? Fun fact that you mentioned that. The reason why Ifrit was chosen as the main playable character of Final Fantasy XVI is because Yoshi P and the team felt bad for Ifrit because he's always the first one you get, and he's always the weakest, and he's the one you always leave behind.
We're leaving for Rosalith, but not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Off to Vivian.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now. Where did we leave?
Dude, you look like a goddamn,
Well, this is a surprise.
Charlene.
My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
Good one, Gav. Good one.
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Nah, I just need to go down there and fucking fight a bitch.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal
He's an
title.
economic
In a republic
advisor.
founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position.
That's so
It has
funny.
granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship.
Darn.
All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
Yeah, this would be a good time to get Ifrit out and do that shit. I'm just saying.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp.
Darn, if there's only someone who could beat everyone on that
to
bridge.
repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
I'm gonna punch. Oh, fuck, that wasn't the right question.
They cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
What was the last story
A little
event? We
local
destroyed the
knowledge goes
fire
a long
crystal.
way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that...
Nobody answer this question. You know, the first time I fought as Ifrit against Garuda, I had a very basic version of my moveset. And then when I fought Typhon, I had a more normalized version of my moveset, which also included holding down the right trigger, but didn't have any abilities on that. But I was still able to hold down the right trigger and see blank abilities.
Fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
It would be really cool if I could be the Ultima weapon in the Ultima weapon fight from 14. I'm just... oh. Gotta kill it. Let's go. Ah, shit. Remember we were talking about how we would get there? Okay, we're there. Yeah, Rosaria can't catch a break. I feel like this is like the longest amount of time that your hometown is getting fucked over in a Final Fantasy game. Usually like the place just gets nuked or whatever, but like part of it got nuked and then it got occupied and then it's under siege and then it's under siege again, and then it got occupied and then it got genocided and it's like, fuck.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm.
Okay.
I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
You would do anything. You would do all sorts of shit, Gav. You would do the stupidest shit available. Icelander Dead says, oh god, are we gonna fight Titan in the middle of the city? No, we're gonna do the responsible thing like Goku and Vegeta and go fight at the Flash premiere.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
I'm a funny guy. Dude, I stole that joke. I remixed it, but still. Capital punishment. Ooh!
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Ooh! Woo!
Why do this?
Cause fuck you, bro.
Clive, we can get through here.
That's the reason. Cause fuck you, bro. You ever dealt with somebody and they were trying to talk to them and they just say fuck you, like over and over? It's annoying. Some opponents will cast protect. Got it.
Murderers!
And there's only one fitting punishment. It's over. This one.
Yeah, you can jump cancel it. Why not? You can do 2 jumps. Hey, I have 2,300 motherfucking things. What should I get? Should I get this one? Or should I get this one? The LB is better, yeah, but is it more fun? Wow! That costs a lot to upgrade. Supers never feel worth it. Well, let's see. Huh? Oh, I just ended up. Cooldown's crazy long. Well, let's see. Huh? Come on. We don't know. Let me hit the button.
I yield.
Super only hits one enemy. Got it. That's actually very important. Oh, bro. Oh, jeez. I like how we wait because we have no desire to save any of the Imperials. We have no need.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen.
Time freezes while you do the super. That's very important. Hey, guess what?
You won't escape.
That's so fucking fun to do. It's so fun. Like just I love it. It's got such a good rhythm to it. Which icon power would I want in real life? Well, I mean, I haven't gotten all of them yet, have I? Roar! Oh no. Ooh. There you go. You know what? Fuck it. It does not only hit one, it just has a very small AoE. You guys were saying that the cooldown was really long? I expected a lot longer than what I'm seeing here. Hold on a second. I feel like I might have missed an item at some point. But the longer I'm getting these like generic upgrades, the less I want the ones that increase damage to one or the other. I mean, Living Shadow's a longer cooldown than that. Hello. I see. Ho, 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 ho! That is annoying. All right. Come on, man. you go, buddy. Oh, that felt pretty good. Ooh, oh, that did that, huh? Hello, level up. Thank you. Works for me. Do I know how the stagger multiplier works? I think I do. I think I do. That looks bad. That looks okay. Oh, no, I didn't want that. All right. Yeah, Judgment Bolt's really good. I like it the best. I like it a lot. Gruta 1 doesn't let you see anything? Oh, I see. Ah, Flames of Rebirth does gray health? Oh, that makes sense. That does actually make perfect sense. I'm gonna fucking get you.
It's the out. Get out of my city or die.
Stop it.
It's over.
Stop it. Yeah, I have to agree. His shot lock thing is kind of mediocre, but his abilities are absolutely incredible. They're really good. Rama's got stuff. Pile drive either does a ton of damage or a ton of stagger. Like, it's really good.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Does it? Oh my god, this is where I started. Is this not where I started the game? It is where I started the game. Isn't it? No, not yet. Now it is.
He's here. Get him.
Now
Take
it
him alive.
is. Okay, like who? Good Torgal.
Nice try.
Good dog combo. Fuck off.
Set her loose.
Who could you Oh.
They have a curl.
What level am I?
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
What level am I? 30? Bro, at level 30, a curl isn't even a problem. Just like the alternate brave blocks. Fuck, that is hard to dodge. Oh, darn. Fucked it up. Yeah, that is absolutely... What do you got?
It's building up to something.
Oh, I can do that.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Fucking DPS face!
It's down.
Then let's make this count. Over here.
Come on. Oh, I didn't have enough time. Okay. Gotcha.
Nice try.
Fuck off. That was a strong finish, huh? I felt good when I did it.
Jill! We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say Lord Rosfield?
Really?
I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go.
Give me the juice!
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations.
Give me the juice!
Do you like what I've done with the place?
Want the juice? Give me the rocks!
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us.
The story's so dramatic, and all I can think about is give me power!
Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Really?
Fuck.
Bro, what are you, stupid? What are you, a fucking dumb idiot?
Now, on to the festivity.
Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. That's the only thing I want to know. Restraining device for bearers and credit to precisely ranged act to disrupt the flow of Aether. Yeah, okay. Magic handcuffs, got it. You don't think we could have been shown that like once? Like once? Before now? I feel like that could have... I was? I really? They didn't get my dog. Is it time for a dog mission? I bet it's time for a dog mission.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Oh! Oh.
Headsman!
Well, this is ought to be dramatic.
Where do you want me?
You! Bring
I
the
can't
prisoner!
walk normally because I'm a combat NPC. So I don't have a regular walk cycle.
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Kill women.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Yo, Gav is like fucking A+ side character.
Gav.
Fucking A+.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
Bro, it's time to go
The
Goku, man.
Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Thanks, dude. Appreciate it.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Oh, I'm gonna
have to get to the courtyard.
I'm gonna tear these motherfuckers up. I didn't even impregnate my waifu yet. What are you doing? That's mine. Didn't even hold hands good.
Don't you let her die.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Here's my plan. I'm a Goku them motherfuckers. Goku time. Yeah! Yeah, dog! Whoa, what the fuck is he doing?
It's a bloody wolf!
Yo, is that Fenrir?
Jill, can you stand?
The dog is a dominant!
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here.
This is such an overpowered group.
Never explain what the fuck your dog just did.
He can teleport now!
That includes you, Toggle.
Holy fucking shit!
This one. Unhurt, Toggle.
Where did this lot come from?
Holy shit!
Still fight.
I can try.
Wow, I just saw Gav do like 70% of that guy's health in one shot.
Over here!
Let's try.
stuff. Oh, I was beating on a corpse.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
Bro, are you... I have a... Oh, you are kidding me with this.
Let them come.
Am I gonna hit both? Yes, I am. Gotcha! Yeah, Rosaria was rolling deep with these motherfuckers.
It's over. For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Are you too stupid? Fighting Kupka in this area will destroy Rosaria. Like... The blood of Fenrir. Launches several charged orbs. Yeah! Conjures a healing aura. Project Torgal immediately. Trigger multiple explosions. Concentrate the moon's light on an enemy, forcing it to the ground. The dog is Dalamud. In FF14, the god of the red moon is a wolf. His pedigree is snow. Oh! That's so fucking funny. Fenrir is the final boss of the Snowcloak dungeon in FF14, A Realm Reborn. Oh, I was looking at it the whole time! Ah!
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
That's so good.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
He has the respect to not sit in the throne.
Gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord
Oh,
Rossfield?
come on. Oh, you
The Grand
asshole.
Duchy
Don't
of
sit in the chair.
Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people.
By the way, I'm noticing Judacious has gotten timed out for huge lengths of time on almost every FF16 stream. Calm down. Calm down.
Truly, I see no throne to defend.
Oh, come on. That was my chair. I need my chair. Come on. I'll make a new chair. Blackjack and hookers.
Just tell me what you want. Sid's head in a box.
Sid's been dead for years.
Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name.
Oh, okay. Well, you just moved it over then. Okay.
Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
Actually, I killed her, man.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you.
Yeah! This rules!
You killed her.
I did.
Yeah, it felt good.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosaria! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands!
Yeah, well.
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy.
Now let's see him break out his little RC car. Ooh, good kick!
I'll kill you!
Ooh, 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 ooh! Ah, okay, got it. Nice try. What if I did this with your girlfriend's powers? Got it. Zap. Ooh!
You will die by my hand, Rosfield. My hatred for you is unending.
Paige asks if you would like to play this. Would it hurt my wrist like a DMC or Bayo game? Not if you turned on or used some of the assist functions or used the normal difficulty. I'm playing on the harder difficulty.
Oh, shit.
Nice try. Semi-prime is done. You semi-prime again?
The world has chosen.
All right.
I am in my element.
Whatever you say, buddy. Oh, fuck!
The earth will always be my domain.
Landslide! Oh, there it is! Oh, it's like I already know how to do the boss fight. Can I explain the Titan is a car joke? Okay, so in Final Fantasy XIV, there's two fights with Titan. One based in reality, and one based off the Warrior of Light's memory. For some reason, the one based off his memory includes Titan riding around in a little RC car. Gotcha! Zap! Ooh, this is better. Ooh! Oh, look at that big boy! What do you got?
This is my domain.
Come on, Hugo. What do you got? Oh, that's a tough one. There we go. Okay. Bye, buddy. That is so fucking similar to Titan's boss fight that I expect to be making the fucking Crag sword out of this. Oh, hell yeah, we're doing it loser style. Yeah! Ooh! Give him a round of applause. Give him a hand. Well, time to go Super Saiyan, Goku. Give me the juice!
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! Ah! 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 Ah!
Come on, Titan. Come on! Come on! Give me an arena with fucking squares!
I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
What?
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Hey! It's that man! I can't believe they're making me wait. I'm so upset. My penis shriveling, retreating into my balls. Flaccid. Upset.
Is that all of them?
And I'm gonna get to talk about how I got a magic dog now.
I think so.
Nobody gonna mention that?
Scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today.
Okay, good. Thank you.
You let her do that toggle. I'm telling you.
I like to think the dog actually explained.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right. Sorry.
There was actually like a detailed explanation in there, but I mean, we don't speak dog. Don't you dare!
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
Oh my god, I just read he even has the bangle like Dalamud. Like Menfina's hound. I didn't even...
I
Fuck.
was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the Hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. Well, give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too.
Why dog magic?
Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Is there someone up there? Yeah, the dog told me, wasn't I listening? I guess you're right. Back to the Hideaway, where I am going to fucking throw one of the summons in the trash.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself?
Probably Rama.
No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
I want Odin and Bahamut. I know I'm going to have Odin and Bahamut. It's probably going to be Odin, Bahamut, and Titan for me.
She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start.
Yeah, for real.
If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do.
I'm just thinking that...
You do the same, eh?
Torgal semi-primed.
Jill, listen to Taya.
I will.
Does that mean that Torgal can big prime? Big dog. The power of the earth. Clive's gotten a portion of the Icon Titan's essence. Tuning gives him magic spell, blah, 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 but also allows new shit like wind up. Titan's feat is blocking. You can also perfect block. This does not work with the berserk ring, making me wonder if I should even use it anymore. Wind up. Punch forward. Hold the button. Extends the precise execution window. Upheaval. Slam a fist to the ground, dealing damage to all enemy. Or Raging Fists. I want that. And then Earth and Fury. That's Landslide. That's called Landslide. Isn't Earth and Fury the summoner cooldown? I don't know. It might be. Who do I want to throw in the trash? Rama, you're right. I'm sorry, Roma. All right. Mastery increases limit break gauge. Interesting. Mastery does allow me to use skills on another icon. It's true. All right, hold up. No, not wind up. Let's go with upheaval. And Raging Fists. I don't know which one I want. Upheaval or Wind Up? Yeah, alright, let's see. Does Wind Up do more damage? Oh. Well, we'll see then, won't we? So now I have, after doing that, I have 2,600 more points, which means I can max out my limit break and have a actually completed thing. Let's go hit buttons in training mode, shall we?
Not all of the nobles made it out alive.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks.
The little uns?
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Boom, ba-da-doo. Hello, doggy. Fuck. Jesus. Darn. Thanks, Torgal. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm very, I'm torn about the block. Because this is pretty incredible. Do I still need Berserk? Holy hell and fuck.
Weekend wins!
Fuck. What the fuck? Why did that do so much? Oh, fuck that up. Alright. Well. I think I'm still gonna go back to my regular shit. I like Rook's Gambit. And I like Raging Fists. And I like Wind Up. Yeah, I know I can turn off cooldowns in training mode.
It's all right.
Jill looked white as a sheet when you brought her. The little ones have been up to their old tricks.
You had that exact same loadout? I know. Hello there, Moogle. Nectar, have you been on an adventure? Ever tell you about the time I toured the Northern Territory?
I trust you wrapped up warm.
No, I did no such thing. Moogles don't give a fuck. Humans are fucking idiots. Alright, let's look at the board. What do we got? Hey! Muddy Murder. Rumors spreading through the southern pool of opalescent ooze. It's a puddle, huh? Hawk's Cry Cliff in Rosaria. Got it. Hawk's Cry Cliff.
And how may I assist you today?
How may I help you
Hawk's
today?
Cry Cliff. In fact, let me look at that right now. Now that I've seen it, I can see Hawk's Cry Cliff in Rosaria, yes? So this is Rosaria, yes? Where's Hawk's Cry Cliff? I don't know. Bottom left? By Amber? Ah, I see. Bottom right. Somebody doesn't know how to read, and it's me.
What do you need? A Sancfordian, do you?
Huh. I don't have the... Hey, I learned how to make the Drake Slayer's belt. Fantastic.
No scratches, right? And?
Gotta do MSQ first. Okie dokie. Homecoming. Apologies. Aw, Jill. You're a sweet lady. Sweet lady Jill. I wish I put his fucking hands up on my wall, bro. Alright, I'm gonna talk to Otto and see what happens. I wonder if that's why they never gave the design to the character gloves. Hello, Otto.
Otto.
Now, do you drive the school bus?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Is that Sydney?
Mid.
Mid?
When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her.
She will give you many upgrades.
While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while.
ATL for her full name. Middleall Telemon. Yeah, that is Sid's daughter.
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
Continuing the absolute mandatory reality that this dude fucks.
Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill.
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
You got owned, bitch.
Little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Should I keep going with the story, or should I go get that hunt? I think I'm gonna go to the story. Because she's about to unlock something. I can feel it.
Thank
This
you,
is the
Sid.
wrong
Come
room.
back to us.
You know, I've never been in here.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Why, hello there.
You took your time.
I literally
I'm
came
a
straight
busy
here.
man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well. If Sid could see you now. All right? I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
Darn.
For me?
Who else?
A list of jobs. Fuck.
What do you
It's
want
fucking
me to do?
minging.
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Damn, she's just bossing everybody around.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Sid's gonna chop off Kupka's head.
Gotta do it. She's telling me to do it.
You were born in Rosalia, weren't you?
It's the only way.
How's it coming along?
Hey, you did some crazy ass shit. You want to go run errands? No? Well, We need downtime for the highs.
Blackthorn, you busy?
Yes.
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
You know what? I have to say, I hope there's
Bloody hell.
DLC where we fight Leviathan so I can start stamping my feet and start screaming Leviathan, Leviathan at the top of my lungs.
Till I bring them over when I'm done.
Thanks. And Mids, no doubt.
You don't get it? Go listen. Go type in Final Fantasy XIV Leviathan into YouTube.
Clive. Summer storm, that one.
Rolls in, so can you your skin, just like her old man. I see.
So, what'll it be?
Grindstone.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Literally nothing is stopping me right now. Hey, man.
And?
I would have used that if I would have used the fucking crag weapons if they look like that shit, bro. That looks fucking sick.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent.
You are so cantankerous.
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed.
Wait, you can just filter the blighted
I'll send the
water?
stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
The fuck?
That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
And what can I do for you? Quite the op, like father. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Don't tell me what to do. Stop telling me what to do. Everyone's always telling me what to do.
It'd better all be here. I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else?
Goodbye, shitty items.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Goodbye. Let's go kill that motherfucker. This is an A rank, so it should be a significant increase in power.
Good girl.
Faster!
I don't know where the fuck that is. Theme of racism, huh? Where the fuck? Huh. Oh, that's cute. Thanks for telling me to do that, Quick. I went too far.
Thanks, girl.
Aha. That is a flan. Why, hello there.
Take us away, did
Ooh, ooh, ooh! Ooh, all magic, huh? Ooh! Okay. This is great! Yeah! Nice try.
Over here.
Nice try. Nope, not gonna hit him until this is over. Stop it. Stop it. What does that fucking mean? Oh my god! Oh my god. It'd take a fucking 30 levels of Black Mage. Oh fuck. Yeah, that joke doesn't make any sense, you're right. There we go.
I needed that.
No, 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 no! Oh, we're not doing this. No, I'm not playing this game. Ooh!
Too slow.
Still no deaths.
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
Almost got you twice and took all your potions? Yeah, but I mean, I still won. Somebody asked, is this game really easy for something? It's made for like normal players, whereas I'm somebody who plays like hardcore action games for funsies. You're not. Oh, sell. Okay.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Yeah. It's such a strange story, Cobalt Phoenix, that I'm
Jill looked white as a sheet.
in a small part responsible for DMC3 being a fucked up game.
Have been up to their old tricks.
Oh, Havectos, you don't know that story? It's one of my favorite stories. So many years ago, when I was like, God, this was like 2002? In 2002. No. DMC4 came out in 2004, so 2003. So my last year of high school, I was hanging out on GameFAQs a lot. Or Game FAQs, whichever you wanted. And I would hang out on the Devil May Cry 1 message board and then the Devil May Cry 3 message board because I wanted Devil May Cry to be good. And at the time, DMC3 was happening, and Ben Judd at the time was doing translation duties for Itsuno-san at the time, and decided to settle an argument that the team had been having about how difficult to make the game, because DMC1 was very difficult overall at the time and DMC2 was hilariously easy. So Ben Judd thought the easiest way to do that would be to go to the Devil May Cry 3 Game FAQ forums and ask the people there, and in which it was only like 150 people, and every single person there, including myself, was like, you guys should make that game as hard as you can. Oh man, we all beat DMD all S ranks every time. Oh my god. And then Ben Judd took that to Itsuno-san and said, I spoke to American fans of Devil May Cry 1, and they say they want it to be super hard. So when Devil May Cry 3 was released in North America, it didn't have the Japanese normal mode in it. It only had hard, but they called it normal. So I am in a tiny way responsible for Devil May Cry 3 being a fucked up game that no one could play when it came out. Just a smidgen. A smidgen. Remember Greg Cassavan reviewed the game for GameSpot? And was like, motherfucker, took me 2 days to beat the second mission. This game is hard as fuck. And then gave it like a 10 out of 10, I think. This game's incredible. Also, the few journalists that did play Devil May Cry 3 at events were obscene Devil May Cry fiends, and so they beasted all over the Cerberus demo at events.
Maid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter.
So Kalska says, I just beat the American DMC 3. It wasn't that bad. Did you beat the special edition? Because the special edition fixed the difficulty back to what it was supposed to be. The original Dante's Awakening difficulty started you on hard mode, but called it normal.
Spare mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
It wasn't the special edition?
I see.
The other thing you got to remember is that this is back in
Need
2004.
What about that other fella?
Which is,
You know, the one over at Martha's Rest.
you know, a long time ago in terms of action games.
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
So, like, one of the fun things is if you look at, like, Final Fantasy XIV is a really good example. You look at some of the fights from FF14, and you look at, like, the original Titan fight, for example, and it's, like, super, super simple. And you're like, how the fuck were people bad at this? And the answer is they didn't know how to play Final Fantasy XIV. Because Final Fantasy XIV had only existed for a month. You know, it's that kind of situation. That being said, Landslide still a motherfucker.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
Oh, I remember that guy.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Yeah, back in World of Warcraft on release, yeah, the hardest part by far was finding a group of 40 people and organizing that. Finding a group of 40 people in an online game to do something at the same time is hard. It's tough. It's a tough thing to do. Have I ever seen the nightmare shitfuck that is the WildStar Raid Attunement Guide? Oh, yeah. WildStar once approached Matt and I for, like, a sponsored stream for, like, a Best Friends episode, and then hit us with a list of requirements that included, like, doing the vast majority of the game's content to show off the raids. And it would have been, like 400 hours of work to do, like, a single video, and we're like, no. No, we're not doing that. Not doing that. That's not gonna happen. It's funny to use these abilities on these freaks. They have no chance. That's so fucking stupid. That's so stupid. I mean, what if they paid me $1 million? I'm gonna tell you right now, they were not offering $1 million. Oh, hey, Suave has... hold on, Suave. I'm in 14 now and I haven't done a single raid. I try to queue in for Binding Coil 1 and can never find a group. I guess it's because I refuse to join a free company. That is not why. It is because people don't queue for Binding Coil. Ever. 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 There was no one in that queue. And I don't mean people don't do it. I mean they don't go into the raw queue. They go into Party Finder and they make a thing going, hey, who wants to do Binding Coil? And then they join up and they join as a group. You can absolutely do Binding Coil. You could probably find a group to do Binding Coil right now. But you would do it through Party Finder instead of the raw queue.
You deserve a rest.
If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you know?
Blah, 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 blah. Carpentry. Blah, 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 blah. Mid.
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves.
Oh.
But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Okay. I will kill the monsters. Don't you worry, buddy. I got it.
This shouldn't take long.
Wait a second, what am I doing? I have so much of this.
It's over.
I have so much.
This one.
God, that is so fucking powerful. What you guys got going on, huh? Whoa! Oh!
Too slow.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot.
Sure did.
Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. As soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
Bye-bye.
That should take care of Mid's little list.
I keep hitting the wrong button for fucking... Off we go. Time to speak with Mid.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Oi, Mid, what the fuck are you doing?
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Oi.
All right, Clive. You've all done then.
Oi.
I am. I've placed your various
God,
orders,
he's so handsome.
and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Arthur's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Need some dirt.
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Hey, I got some renown. Huh.
That's my good deed for the day done.
Hey, side quests. I'm going.
Let's see how Jill's faring.
I'm going.
Ah, Clive.
Oh, yeah. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my
How old
best.
is Sid in FF7? I
Oh,
think he's like
Gav was looking for
28.
you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Side quest. Bruh.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it.
Dude, come on.
I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there is many die.
Oh, they fuck it up sometimes? Ooh.
Really worth the risk.
Ooh.
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for.
Ooh.
I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps.
Why
no
not
one, I
wear
suppose.
a fancy hat that distracts from the brand?
Must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a
If you wear a
draft.
fancy enough
They will
hat, no
pay.
one will see the brand.
Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
I will help.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows herb lore like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. Unfortunately,
I can fix many things with fancy hats.
Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just
I can fix at least 3 things with fancy hats. This one, I think. All right. I will be right back. There's pizza waiting for me, so I'm going to go get some pizza. I'll be right back in a few minutes. Bye-bye.
Let's go. Let's go.
Reload.
Well, hello there. Wibbity bibbity. Fucking British people are so silly. Ooh, look at the pink in the room. Ooh. Ooh, look at it. It's pretty. Hey, I'm going to thank a couple of you guys, and I'm going to eat a little bit of my pizza because now I'm going to have lots of talky parts where I talk to the people and I don't do anything. Let's thank someone. Hey, all of you. I appreciate it. I appreciate that I get to do this, hang out with y'all, and provide for baby. Doom Spiral sub. Pat, would you force me to be... Why would you force me to buy a PS5 just to play this game? How I afford rent now? Yeah, you shouldn't do that. You should not interfere with your rent or your mortgage or your financial obligations to play a video game. When I was a kid, when I was 19, I just ran up my credit card on video games. And that was a bad idea. It did prepare me for this by allowing me to play many, many, many video games. But yeah, don't do that. Bad idea to do. Would not recommend it. Very Best Plot kicked in a sub. Thanks, Very Best Plot. I need the official OST of this game right now. For real. Arch Frontimus kicked in a sub. Thanks, Arch Frontimus. Thank you for your academic analysis of dumb anime bullshit. It's legitimately interesting and always cool to learn new shit. I mean, there's a lot to talk about on a lot of topics, right? And a lot of people just have really, 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 really surface level interpretations, and their media literacy is incredibly poor. Incredibly poor. Like, I would say the average person you see writing about any artistic medium does not understand even its primary theme. Right? So be aware of that. It's extraordinarily rare that anything that has, like, heart put into it has everything on its sleeve as a surface level reading. Right? Like you know what actually has its heart on its sleeve is Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts strives for a story devoid of subtext because it's for 10-year-olds. And that's fine. 10-year-olds deserve stories too, and that's not even a dig on its quality. It really isn't. Also, you have to be like the dumbest piece of shit in the world to like not be able to You know what else has its heart on its sleeve and has like no subtext? Fucking Metal Gear. It has the absolute outrageous concept of like sitting the player down and being like, listen, this is what I think about nuclear disarmament. And you're going to sit here for a 25-minute class about it. It's fucking hilarious. Uncle Scrafty sub. Thanks, man. Anonymous kicked in $5. Thanks, Anonymous. You can summarize Kingdom Hearts as a corrupt old man tries to corrupt the literal incorruptible school dropout. It only gets confusing when time travel happened, which happens with all the time travel plots. The enemies are just zombies and walking foreskin. Okay, I don't know about the foreskin part. Evicto says that kids aren't stupid. They are capable of learning these themes they are presented with. That's right. However, what kids are not is experienced or critical. And that second one's even more important. Genocidal Cupcake kicked in and some say boopity doopity. Thank you. That's fun to say. Kai9 kicked in. Sub to ask if I know how the stagger multiplier works. Yeah, amount of hits increases the stagger multiplier, which gives shit like a gouge a reason to exist when staggered. Luppy subscribed to say, great game. Fuck you, Luppy. Go to hell. Straight to hell with you. Chris plays thing, kicked in a sub. Amnesia do indeed be spooky. Happy stream dad to be. Thank you. Starter kicked in a sub. Thanks, Starter. So 16, pretty damn good. Game aside, best wishes to you and Paige on upcoming baby. Thank you. Excited for baby. Pinkerton Dan Pie kicked in a sub. I swear when I saw Clive's outfit change to this out-of-place Dracula outfit, it felt like Clive. These clothes are passed down by your father. Lord pre-order bonus. So to me, it was two things. One is, Clive, did you know that your father ran the anti-tower many times back in 3.3 in order to get the Dravinian fending set? And then the second thing was, Clive, did you know it's time for you to box art man it up? Monkey Weeb in the chat with ARF until you barf, Clive. That was 3.3, right? ARF until you barf was 3.3, right? When you were sharpening the shit. Oh, man. That is a moment in time that will never exist again. And only a very small amount of people know what the fuck ARF until you barf even means. As Lancer Dead asks, is that an actual line? No. ARF until you barf was when the sharpening step of the Anima Relic in 3.3 Heavensward came out. And the fastest way to grind out the material for it was to do the Aerochemical Research Facility, aka ARF, multiple times a day for months in order to get the required resources. So you ARFed until you barfed. Until you got your fancy, glowing guillotine of the tyrant sharpened. Was it worth it? No. But was it cool? Yeah. Oh, no. Oh! My pizza fell down. My pizza fell down. I still have most of the pizza, but like... Well, I am using a plate. There's a plate here. I'm not gonna eat the floor pizza. I'm not gonna do it. I do have to come. Oh man, this sucks. Oh man, there's floor pizza everywhere now. I am a coward. I'm not gonna eat the floor pizza. My wife is watching the stream. She'll get me. She'll get me if I eat that floor pizza. I'll be bullied. Baby Hot Pocket subs is more money for baby. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. So if Paige wasn't watching, you would eat it? I didn't say that. Didn't say that. Nuh-uh. Hey, Bridge. Hey. Bridge 4. Gifted 5 gift subs. Thanks, man. Oinky, oink, oink. I'm a little piggy man. Bridge 4 says, man, I have to accept that I won't understand 60% of these streams due to not being FF14 weirdo, but I'm here for it anyway. A lot of stuff is pretty simple to understand. Like when I was fighting Titan earlier and he did landslide, that's a very, very famous move from Titan in 14 that has killed many, many people. Used to be very latency sensitive. Very latency sensitive. Oh, Mask Somber kicked in 500 bits. Thanks, man. Was catching up on your 16 VODs after I finished the Kupka fight at Rosalia. I realized that Clive's time skip after Sid's death was basically doing the Gurren Lagann thing, with Clive becoming Simon to Sid's Kamina, right down to Clive taking on his mentor's persona and leadership role. Yeah, huh? Passing the torch. Hey, 56k modem noise kicked us up. Thanks for going slow enough that I can stay ahead and keep watching. You're quite welcome. All right. Let's talk. Uh-oh. Hello? 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 Haha. Let's go talk to somebody so I can keep eating my pizza. You were on the Rid balance team for WildStar, 40-man and then 20-man. I know and helped create your plane. It's fascinating how many people in this chat or in my stream chat community or whatever you want to call it are little bits and pieces from around the world. Chris, why the fuck did you make it like that? The fuck is wrong with you? You killed that game! Or your boss did. Your boss killed that game. You're a QA? Yeah, there it is. You know, I never worked QA.
A moment, Sid.
But for whatever reason,
team
I
of
just
curse
attract
breakers has gone
QA
missing
people.
near Northridge.
Probably because I respect them.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A cursebreaker managed to release a stolus amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
Oh, you worked at Fable? With Wooly? Really?
Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this.
Cool.
What they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might
Not
take
with him.
because of the
He had
things
left to
I've
start the
said.
channel by then. That place is a piece of shit.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
I have a magic dog. Magic dog. Why do game companies hate QA people so much? Because they don't view it as a creative endeavor. They view it as a low effort, no skill position that can be filled instantly when it's actually a very diverse skill set that's not shared with the rest of the company. Also, it's your job to tell the programmers and the art team that the thing that they made sucks.
This one. This one.
Like, I've had like a ton. Wouldn't you want to know if the building you're making has serious flaws? If you're not prideful, yeah, absolutely. So I remember stories about I've heard like the same variation of a QA story from like 6 or 7 different people, which is, hey, this encounter is extremely bugged. This is a really important bug. It's consistently broken. And whoever programmer, designer, whatever, who's responsible for it, goes into the database and goes, no, it's fine. And then the back and forth happens 4 or 5 times, and it escalates to an in-person meeting, at which point the senior dev is screaming at some QA guy, why are you fucking up my thing? Well, like with this mentality that the QA people are putting the bugs into the game.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
It's the equivalent of when you go to your doctor and they tell you have like diabetes or cancer, and then you fight the doctor.
About... Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northridge. The Hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry.
If the beastman gets those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
No problem, man.
Don't thank me just yet.
Dude, you can see the carriage. You can see it with your eyes. It's right there.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Kill!
Nice try. Ah, it was too slow. Uh-huh. There we go. Good job, buddy. Why is there so much sponge? Dude, these enemies, I'm killing them really fast. Real fast.
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
That's all I did it. I did it. Let's go get some flowers or some shit.
Come on.
Faster!
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Hello. Stop it.
Get him. It's over. Attack.
Good job, Torgal.
This one.
Man, that's a hell of a fucking punch, man. That's a punch. Flower.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
I mean, Clive, you know it's the right one. Look, it's got the icon on it.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Oh.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Hello.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well.
Wow, these
Cole.
two have terrible affect.
I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we
Wow,
Cursebreakers don't
Cole
risk
has
our
the
lives
best
because you
scar.
commanded of us.
His is like the least
We risk
noticeable,
them
or maybe
because
it's
we
just the
believe in our
lighting.
cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me.
Whatever.
I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Give me 25 experience. Now. Give me $4.
Today, Clive.
Safe pass. Direwolf Jess, huh?
You earned this.
We'll say it. We'll say it.
All done?
Is that the air combo one? Combo damage by 5. That's bad. That's not good. It's quite awful, actually.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting.
Yeah, man, I did a good job.
I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you, which means I trust you. The Hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But I'm sorry. I'm still terrified.
Yeah, we'll fucking deal with it.
The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals.
Yeah, I know. Look at my face.
I'm a physician to help people, not to kill them. I don't
Look at my face!
Curse breakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong.
So this is where we'd find out if we hadn't used the active time war.
Do you know what she once told
about
me?
This shit?
It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Give me 25 experience. Oh, wow. He gave me like $20. Wow. Wow. $20. Incredible. For real, dog. That's ridiculous.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks.
Oh, the fucking little uns. Oh, the fucking little uns. Oh, I don't know why that's so funny to me. What the fuck am I doing? Ah, the dog. Dog time. Dog magic.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal.
I did 25 side quests.
Where did you get him? Like, in the first place?
I don't...
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
Is the implication here that Torgal was a victim of dog racism?
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
Oh, yeah.
What? Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva.
Yeah.
Years later, his powers awakened.
And then she fucked
Just
a dragon.
when his master
Don't worry about it.
needed
Made
him the
sense.
most.
Made sense to some of you.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own. His latent birthright as a Frostwolf. It had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
Yeah, so the dog's like almost 20.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
That's Koji Fox's fault. That's Michael Koji Fox's fucking fault right there. The fact that it just hangs for a second and it hangs for a second and then just cuts to somebody coming in to cut it off, for fuck's sake.
Isn't it brilliant?
Looks like shit.
It is.
Crystarium had better shit and that was
Well, I
fucking
couldn't
ghetto
really
as
out
hell.
You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
Give me a gameplay mechanic now.
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's going to be tracking down Kupka.
I think I'll wait till mid's away.
Oh, I got nothing. Damn it. How am I doing on AP, by the way? I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalia.
Well, keep at it.
How are you liking
If
the game
anyone
this
can
far?
piece this puzzle together,
It's
it's you.
an incredible game that is a
I'm
candidate
willing to
for
wait
Game
as
of
long
the
as it
Year
takes.
in one of the most difficult Game of the Year discussion periods ever. It is very high quality, good video game. So I think it may not be the best game of this year, but I've definitely felt the most excited
What?
about this
Here?
game.
Would that be a problem?
It's at the highest
Do you know,
peaks.
Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute?
No.
We, have a guest.
A guest?
I want to fight Titan so bad.
For your trouble.
Hey!
In hindsight.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy!
Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here.
I fucking love this type of character. Boisterous uncle. Oh. Oh, it's such a good fucking thing. Meanwhile. Yeah!
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter.
Wow, they just moved the whole country.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
You know what I like about this? Dion is visibly frustrated by this nonsense.
Without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Oh boy, she's gonna get it. Oh, she's gonna get it. Oh, she's so evil.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true.
Oh, here comes our trailer line.
Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
God, he's the worst type of evil, indifferent.
Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
So I'm not going to active time war this, but the way that he's doing that makes me think that that is the national flower, or the
I shall depart
or
at
that
once.
flower is on the coat of arms or something like that. and his giving it to him is the equivalent of bestowing like the favor of the king upon a soldier. Reminds me of like Edelweiss. Is it Edelweiss? It's like a Swiss flower that like German and Swiss soldiers would like climb up to get in the Second World War.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Oh, yeah? Well, that's a problem.
So Annabella's tales were true.
Dude, she could have just paid him to say that, you stupid idiot! Oh, you're stupid! Oh, fuck, you're so dumb! So stupid! Alright, hey, I'm gonna take a quick break. Dog's gotta go out. I gotta go. I gotta help the dog go pee. Excuse me.
Let's go.
Yellow, I'm back. I am back. Welcome back, me.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
It's just one thing after another around here.
Byron's just like, I heard y'all had slots at this place. No, Uncle Byron. No.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalia.
Yeah, I'm pretty cool.
Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalia to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers.
Yeah! Money! Money! And then Gav's like, I finished putting all 1,500 gold into your coffers,
I'm
Clive.
afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalia. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
Yeah, I fucked his whole ass up,
What
dude.
do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast.
Right.
So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts.
They're gonna fix his fucking
Would that not
hands?
entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your
I don't know,
very
man.
nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company.
Let's fucking party.
Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
That's not true.
Here for another of my lectures?
No, I'm actually just here to
How may I help you
do
today?
this.
And how may I assist you
Ask him
today?
about me.
We met under curious circumstances.
20 million gil.
Naturally.
That's pretty good. Thanks for bankrolling us, bro.
Lord Byron Rosfield. I heard tell. Why? Your nemesis
bye-bye.
awaits, then worm your way into...
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop.
Oh, wrong button.
Yeah. With a little help from Sid, of course.
Of course. On you.
Otto. Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Nah, man.
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head.
You should destroy the Mother
I won't risk
Crystal,
any more
though.
than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's.
Boy, I sure hope something cataclysmic and disastrous doesn't happen
All I
once
know
we've
is the
destroyed all the
name,
Mother Crystals.
And that they used to meet at the Dalamil
Man, that'd be...
Inn.
Oh,
We've heard nothing from her since he died.
it'd be brave for the world to
I'm thinking maybe
default
the new
that way.
Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
Flying fairy.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Gav, do you have anything to say, Gav?
What's wrong, Gav?
It's this gold your uncle gave us. Are you sure it's all right for us to take it?
Yeah, bro.
My uncle isn't easily refused. Especially where dispersing his wealth is concerned.
But 2,000 talents. I don't even know how much that is in Gil.
It's the price of a quayside mansion in the Crystalline Dominion. He sold one to fund our endeavor. He was hoping to part with it anyway, what with war brewing in the region. And, luckily for him, a Sambraquan noble was willing to pay over the odds for a foothold in the Holy Emperor's neighborhood.
But still, 2,000 talents? I mean, is it normal for nobles to give away that kind of money?
Not really.
It's normal for my uncle.
Fuck me. Oh, the other half live here?
Well, now that we've got a few gil to rub together, do you think it'd be all right if I splashed out on a few bottles of Lost Wing's finest?
Here, leave some for the rest of us, Otto. If he's filling his cellar, I'm filling our larder, starting with a barrel of the best salt-cured northern salmon.
I'll leave you to decide how best to use it. Just don't spend it all at once, all right?
I better come back to this place being fucking shiny and chrome. Just fucking absolutely immaculate as shit.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Am I gonna finish this sequence in 90 minutes? I want honest answers, please. No. Shit. This is where I would fight a cactar. Oh, I have a town sequence between me and the next big mission. Oh, that works out really well. That works great. So I'll do some town.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Hey. Wait, is Byron in my party? Yeah! Byron's in my party. Oh, that's big.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings on the sand.
Stay down! Kill! It's over!
What are you even?
All yours, Torgal! Stay down!
Good job, Unky. Is that a fucking red chocobo?
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your mother arrived, but you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you, sat in the sand, falling like
They didn't cast Meteor. I'm sad now. Where's my fucking Meteor? Damn it, I keep thinking that's the map. I would love to fight a fucking cactar out here. You kidding me? All these fallen ruins all over the place.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn?
Oh, hello. Almost as if they fell from the sky.
There she is, the good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Why not, man? Huh. Interesting. What's up, buddy?
Look, there.
Black chocobos.
Those are ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
All right.
Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Let's go. Let's go cause problems. Clive, you look so edge. You look so edge, Clive.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
That sounds nice.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Yeah, my pal.
Would you rather be my squire?
Is he here? Who's here? Josh. Josh is here. Fack.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
That was a great shot, but it did spoil a little bit that somebody else was here. Otherwise, why fall? Man, maybe my media literacy's too high. Oh, that's fun. And then we're going to follow her back. Oh, that's cute. Oh, I love that. That's a great shot.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
That's a great continuous
I hear
shot.
they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. dominant or not.
Dude, you're out. You're in a fucking public place.
That'll be Kupka, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Wow. You're bad at this, bro.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Is she gonna see us? No.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Yeah, a little bit of trouble.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Come on. Friend.
This is great. I love this. This is good. Oh man! Oh, you're the best. You're the best, Uncle Byron.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose.
This fucking dude!
Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Oh, fuck, man. What are you even fucking thinking?
Take him.
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
It's you. Come on. I feel like the story doesn't, like, admit how absurd Clive is walking around. Like, it's so ridiculous.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Yeah, Bracadios is right. It's like trying to fight fucking Superman. Ooh, pretty.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine. Yeah.
I'm definitely not the Crystal Exarch. Not even a little. Well, that's interesting.
Clive?
Aha. Cute.
It's nothing. Let's go.
That's great. That's great. What a payoff. Oh, that's great. Get your tome gear. Hope you did your weeklies. Get your tome gear here.
Where are you?
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Interesting.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. One ship, one crack.
Oh, darn.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Was that in called Final
Not by
Sting?
force,
That's
I
cute.
trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare
That's
can offer
really
us her
cute.
aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
I hope
she was
Rosina
working with Sid.
Dalmel has
Sid's
a
other
really
collaborators have all been
freakishly
people of
gigantic
means,
neck
the
and gives me
wealthiest and most
nightmares.
successful members of their communities. I'll wager this
God,
Rosina
that joke is for
Dalamil is
no
the
one.
same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search.
That joke is for no
We need
one.
only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
I'm gonna pull it up. I don't even give a shit. I'm gonna pull it up on fucking stream. I don't even give a fuck. It's so stupid. Oh, it's the stupidest thing in the world. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay. Oh, fuck. This is an FF14 enemy called the Dalmel of Nightmares. It's just a fucking evil giraffe. Oh, it's so stupid. All right. Oh, fuck, it's dumb. All right.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Are you looking for something in particular?
No.
Go with Gilbert.
Oh, fucking Dalmel of Nightmares. Makes me laugh.
Right it for Gilbert's sake. You're a
Makes me laugh over every time I think about it.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me.
Was that from the Diadem? No, it was from Eureka.
My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most...
Byron's here so we can schmooze.
You wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Why, hello there.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
Fuck off, you old bastard.
1,000 gil for a...
You're just old. You're doing that thing old people do, where you're like, well, I'm really old, but that makes me smart. I do that.
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
All right, let's fucking roll.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Let's go get our dicks wet, but not in the creepy way.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Yes.
Do you think we can trust him?
No.
Only as far as I think.
No, absolutely not.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
Yeah, that's me.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
All right, what are you gonna do? Oh, you're gonna get fucking owned?
You're finished.
Oh, fuck, the camera can't handle it. Oh, you piece of shit. That's me. Come on, guys. bested? Fuck off. Yeah, right. It was rubber fire. Yeah, absolutely.
Who are you working for? Him or her? Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, we did it.
To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Lights and buds!
Man, this is busy work as fuck.
The most fragrant herbs and
My carpets have...
Is this the place?
Ubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Delamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
Okay.
Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
That's me.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity?
Information.
Why, trust.
Fuck
Everyone
off.
knows that. Without it, you have nothing.
Go fuck yourself.
And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this.
What if I let you suck my titties?
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want.
Are you gonna ask me to suck your fucking dick, dude?
Fine.
Because I'll do it.
So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're gonna listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man... Oh, 5 times my age?
Oh, come on.
But enough of the pleasantries.
I'm
We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil.
That's highly unspecific.
Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
I will be solving this by myself. Is what I'm understanding here.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Huh. What could the trouble be? Why, hello there.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
I've heard nothing.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
There's crystal thieves about. Oh, darn. I wonder if I'll have to go kill them. Visit the final stage. Oh, I love it.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Fucking losers.
Juiciest meat warm from the oven. You wouldn't believe how much.
Look at that color. Oh my god, it's pretty.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
Got it. Get the crystals back. Kill soldiers.
Going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron has learned anything of use. They'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Don't worry about it.
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture.
We paid for it.
What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
No.
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs.
Okay, this straight up feels like the Aladdin section in Kingdom Hearts. Like, I don't know what it is about it. But like the layout, I think, is doing it to me. Yeah, I guess I am in Fantasy Morocco. Uncle.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures.
I like that we have a character that just doesn't know how to solve a problem other than having infinite money.
To do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Uncle, you're gonna get fucking robbed, bro. Hey, Unky. What up, bro?
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals.
Uh-huh.
I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen.
Stolen?
Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere. And pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're
Scandalous.
We'll meet with them then. Just as you arranged. And put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
Oh, so we can kill them. Got it.
Place for a spot of double
Good,
dealing.
so I can kill them. I'm going to kill them.
I can count on your support if things turn sour.
They're gonna turn sour.
Of course.
They are going to turn sour.
Why is the tavern shut?
I'm gonna turn them sour.
Ambrosia won't help me here. Good girl.
Yeah.
Rawr. Huh. God. Might as well see an Amnesia here. This is basically their quest line.
All right.
Not too worried about it, to be honest. I wonder what's going to happen over here. What could happen?
I'll take it from here.
Jesus Lord.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
It's just right there.
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon.
What? That's like...
Yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course.
It's like millions of
Right
dollars.
this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
Hey.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh?
Looters.
What brings you here?
Why? To collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty.
I don't think that's how that works.
And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
What if I just, Jorniev?
Did you get all that?
I think I should just kill everyone here.
So it would seem.
My lord.
That's really funny.
What is the meaning of this?
The fact that Clive wanders into frame tired is fucking hilarious.
Kill them.
That's so. Oh, I love it. All right.
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
Yeah. What do you got? Oh, what are you? Good job, Torval. Anybody else? Oh yeah, look at this. Anybody? Anybody got anything? Take that, Chocobo. You deserve it.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
Yeah, they're dead, man. They're dead as fuck.
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Some weird background noise in this area that I can't quite place.
I still don't know your name. Clive. So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive.
Well, you making fun of my
You
name.
held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the...
Ah, I'm old. Ah.
Here, wear this.
Oh my god. Is it gonna be a pin? Oh my god, it is!
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Can we get... On PC, can we get a mod where Clive wears a big sash with all the badges on it? Like a Cub Scout?
Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
It's weird that he doesn't have anything on his person for this particular thing. Word.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down.
I'm going to destroy your entire economy and way of life. You will dramatically regret this deal.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
That was some pretty absurd busy work. That was pretty silly.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Interesting.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Yeah, they're like, we can't fight our way out of town. So let's go on a little side quest that involves us fighting out of our way out of town.
Years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
You all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source.
Alright, gotcha.
But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place.
Sure, that makes sense.
I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Dota does not...
I got it.
All right.
Wonderful. Leave the market by these baths. My life...
Yeah. Wants their bath cold? Nobody wants their bath cold, but they don't want it scalding, skin-boilingly hot, bro.
Silver platters, sweet incense. Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
I can see the bombs, dude. I can. Come on. I can see them. Oh, there's a new.
Lights and pots.
It could be anything making that water hot. You're right. You're right. It could have been anything.
I've never even forged a button.
What's up, dude?
Perhaps I wouldn't put it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I'm
Sorry,
Clive.
I'm
Yep.
Saver,
Lubor,
reformer.
apprentice.
People are buying up weapons faster.
Weapons,
They want me
brass,
to make a
carving knife.
Well, I don't suppose. I'm afraid.
No,
Never
don't know
mind.
what. Better pack my bags. I could give you a
I
hand.
could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been. I'd be a... So,
Where do we start? Knife.
little
Spirit of
riddle.
Dalma. What does it mean?
There's a really
Lubor's palette.
information
Need
all
information. Go talk to
There's
people.
plenty of folk. There's the butcher.
Just do it.
Bound to... All right. I'll talk to every cook I can find.
Just do it. Just go talk to the butcher. Go do it. Okay, bye.
Trustly. Or to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
All right, before we do that, back to the fucking Hideaway. They got new stuff at the fucking Hideaway. They've got a new hunt.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Hey, Vivian.
And how may
What's
I
up?
assist you today?
Bye, Vivian.
Don't let me keep you.
Oh, fuck, I gotta talk to you and hit the button.
Ah, my favorite.
Okay, bye. Bro. What do you got, bro? What do you got? Give me an S rank. Ah, it's just B. Black Boulder. Velcroy Desert, Dalmekia. That is pretty vague. That is pretty fucking vague. Yeah, just let me know. Where the fuck is it? Top right. God, thank you.
Faster.
Let's roll. Well, I want to change up my my gear. Not my gear, my icons. I might want to switch out Phoenix for Rama. I'm not sure. I don't actually need, you know, the... Then I don't have an instant gap closer? Yeah, I do. It's called Lunge.
Easy does it.
It's called Lunge, bro. Bandit's bed, specifically? Huh? What the fuck's Bandit's bed? Oh. What? 25 gil. Incredible. Is that Adamantoise?
You deserve a rest.
It is.
Well, Clive.
Whoa!
Looks like you're gonna need an even bigger sword.
Ooh.
To me, Blades! Over here!
That is a lot. That is a lot. Of stagger. Huh. Bro. Yeah, what do you got?
Too slow.
What the fuck is that? Okay.
That's better. Get him. Let's try. This one.
Stop it. No, bad. Oh boy. Fuck this. No. Gotcha. Scarletite. Cool.
I should have stayed in its shell.
All right. Do I know that I can equip the other icon moves? Yeah, I know. Certain ones, though. There's some that you can, some that you can't. Oh, wait, thanks, Scrap Sentinel, for subbing, and Mine Yellow Man. I appreciate it. Have I done any S-rank hunts? I have unfortunately not done any S-rank hunts.
The most fragrant herbs needed.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp.
Well, yeah.
Makes sense.
That's obvious.
Plates and pots, bowls and basins.
Huh.
I'll be asking for you again, my sweet.
Fuck off.
Then see that you stay a little longer next time.
Stop being gross. Yeah, Clive is a sassy bitch quite often.
It would make a carpets have
Damn it, where the fuck? Upper levels? Oh, that'd be annoying, wouldn't it? Aha!
Good day, my lord. An excellent choice.
Oh yeah, we still up, Gene. I'm going until 20 minutes.
No move for chatter. Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Basically gonna finish off this part.
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife?
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it.
Thank you.
All business.
Okay, bye-bye.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge.
Yeah, what kind of dumb motherfucker doesn't know that?
Sava had better luck than I did.
Silver
What a stupid idiot.
from the stoutest stoneware.
Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the...
So, you learn anything?
Only that a blade should be...
Yeah, come on, man.
All the cook said, too heavy and...
So we're no better off. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean... That can't be right. No.
No doubt you're right. I have to make a start.
Agreed.
Right.
Blah, 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 blah.
I've been... Trouble is, meaning someone is gonna be...
Is there no one else you can turn to?
The other apprentice is no better than to help me with my... A merchant. A favourite of Forge Master. I bet she'd know.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah. This quest is stupid. This is a stupid quest. I don't like it.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Dumb quest. Then don't do it. No! Yeah, this whole area is where your very bad quest complaints come from. Yeah, for fuck's sake, bro. Holy hell.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her. If you're looking to make a knife that they're just not that. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to... But adamantite ore is unique to our...
And it's...
Unique to... Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it.
What are you getting?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at a mineral deposit, and if you know the trick, it...
Bloody hell! I don't suppose you...
It's hardly my speciality.
Wow.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all the...
Limestone.
Oh my god, this is the one where I need to go get the 5 rocks, isn't it? Oh my god. Oh, this is the one. Oh, this is stupid. Oh, I hate it.
Well, this is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest
The most fragrant herbs and fresh.
5 rocks is later? So there's multiple quests about getting rocks?
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
I did this all. Come on.
We should get going soon.
Pray return to the Waking Sands.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna have a sick-ass boss fight.
To beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest.
Okay.
I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs.
Oh my fucking
Shall
god.
we press on?
Oh my god. This absolute dumb shit. Why are my fucking springs hot? Technical question? Ask away.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
How could the springs be hot?
What the hell are those?
They're bombs, dude. Oh, they're bath bombs. Oh! They're bath bombs, aren't they? Ugh. They're not even heating the water.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
You know what I'm realizing? The fucking, Ifrit DT is, like, not that good.
Get him!
Farewell. It's over.
It's really not that good.
Out of the frying pan.
Ooh.
Nice try.
Soil and stone.
I'm probably gonna refund some stuff.
No match for Rosfield.
Huzzah.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths.
Like, if I don't know. If I said, I don't know. And just 3,000 fucking points! You know what? Before we end, let's see what Flames of Rebirth looks like. I might switch. I really might switch Phoenix off to Rama. Because, man, Judgment Bolt, Judgment Bolt was pretty sick. Or give Rama's move to Phoenix. Yeah, but that costs a lot. That costs a lot. That costs extra. You know?
Come on, girl, against.
Is it worth it? I don't know.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Finally, we'll be able to get
Why are you so cheap? I have limited abilities.
Just look, the man who said. I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
One of the later icons, basically a direct upgrade to Phoenix. Yeah, that makes sense.
You tell her. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. But I burden.
Okay.
Right. It's high.
Hooray. Huh. Ignition.
Lights and pots!
Well, regardless, I'd like to...
Juiciest meat. Yes. They're my carpets.
I'd like to see Flames of the Phoenix.
I wasn't sure how, but I hope this.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both. She's got quite a gift for teaching that. Now.
Alright, make the fucking thing. Nightwolf sub to say, glad I got to see at least part 1 of Titan live. I assume we'll be going through to Titan. That looks like shit!
That'll do, I reckon.
That
Knife forged
looks
from the very
like
roots of Dalamir.
shit.
Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue.
That looks like garbage.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? What? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy. Heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
$3.
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamir is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava. Know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping
This is
around.
embarrassing.
Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will.
I'm embarrassed.
What would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamir had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You sure did.
And when I do...
And I skipped dialogue on that. Holy fuck. Good God, Lord. Alright, let's run out into the sands and then immediately nuke some dogs with a phoenix. Just nuke the absolute piss out of some random bullshit. Perfect. Yeah, that was okay.
Get him.
That was okay, I guess. Man, it really does not compare to, it does not compare to Judgment Bolt at all. Alright. Well, that is gonna be it for us today. I'm not getting a lot of XP off this. That's kind of funny. All right, bye video game. Bye. Oh. Ah. Whew. Oh, it's hot in here. PlayStation 5 is hot as fuck. Hot as fuck, boy. Buns is streaming it? Hell yeah. Bop it up. Oh, I got burpees. Excuse me. Oh. All right. Perfect. Where's she at? Right now, she'll be right back. It's perfect. Go say hi to Miss Butterbuns for me. I probably should have put a space bar there. I did it. All right, y'all have a good night. I will see you tomorrow for Titan.